Good morning. I'm mad. You know what? Actually, this isn't that bad. Because I'm looking at my ad timer now. It says we have an hour and 45 minutes. And I'm going to use my 3 extensions because I always start 15 minutes early. I'm going to use my 3 snoozes to get us to the full 2 hours. So I guess this is fine. However, I am pissed that you ran them without my consent. Anyways, good morning. Today is what? Friday? Is today Friday? Fuck. That means I have to work tomorrow. Anyways, AJ, congrats on your first. Why are my tits out? God, everything is broken. Everything is broken. Anyways, yeah, AJ, congrats on your first. Best of luck on your pierogies. Thank you also for the big dick streak. 50 stream streak. Weaved between GCD's Giga Chad. That is my Chad. That's my Chad gamer AJ, y'all. Yo, thank you, Naomi, for flavoring me zombie flavored today. Everything is broken when you're trying to stream. Yeah, dude, I'm so fucking tired of this. On the bright side, an artist I have been waiting forever and a fucking day to start my commissions has finally messaged me like, all right, I'm gonna have works in progress for you soon. And I'm like, Fuck yeah, dude. Finally. I've been waiting for so long. Gonna brain rot. We're out of instance. Gonna wait in PF. Nice. Are you brain rotting Unky Varka? I'm so excited. I DM'd a screenshot of me doing the anecdote to AJ, and I'm like, what do you mean Klee drew me a drawing? And she's like, it's time to brain rot Unky Varka. And I'm like, oh man, you know, what if Alice asked Varka to babysit literally one singular time? Klee blows up fucking literally everything. But it just so happens that when Alice comes to pick Klee up, Varka's holding the bomb. Alice, of course, knows that Klee did everything, but she's still gonna give Varka shit about it anyway. Anyway, let me let me scroll up and say a proper hello to everyone. AJ, of course, hello. Good morning. Zombie, hello. Oh, you're up. Are you up super early today, Zombie? I'm sorry. It's okay. We're gonna do our conquest. I'm very excited. I'm like Klee can't blow anything up until Nicole won't let her. Dude, I don't know. I'm excited. I was thinking about the Archon quest, like, literally all night, all morning. I really just want to do it. Oh. Hello, friend. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. Oh, fuck, dude. But yeah, anyways. Good morning, Penrose. Hi, cutie. How are you? You can always be a hash brown, Penrose. If that means you will jump down my throat, I would gladly take it. Solano, good morning. I hope you achieve your dreams of being an 18-foot long taco truck. I hope the tacos within you are good. I hope they're good. But yeah. Welcome in. Nomi, good morning, of course. Thank you all for contributing to the cooking stream, by the way. I will, I gotta update the deadline on that. I want people to have stuff to spend their points on, right? Because, like, I refund pretty much almost everything in the channel, so people probably have, like, a fuck ton of points. So it's nice to have something that people can contribute their points to. But, dude, I went to Favonia's Keep after I did the anecdote. There was no crayon drawing from Klee there waiting for me. I was so upset. Oh, well, it's fine. Ted, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Not first today, but you'll get him next time, champ. I believe in you. Welcome in. No shit, last night I was falling asleep and suddenly I haven't forgotten about the Loom of Fate. I remember you, Carrie Bear. I remember you. Oh, hi, Sea Dragon. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I wanted to see it, dude. I'm so mad. I want a Klee doodle. I've had a giant moth in my drink this morning. I had many questions. Ooh. You know what? I appreciate what bugs do for the local ecosystem. Moths are kind of cute. I'm not a huge fan of them, but, like, they don't bother me like spiders or anything do. But it's fine. They're cute. I like moths. It's a shame one decided to take a dip in your drink, though. How do the cards work? They're just channel point redeems. So they're 2 sets. I'm working on a 3rd set. There are 2 sets. There is the base set. And then there's an expansion set. And basically it's just like a fun little way to, like, interact with the stream. You just pop your points in. And I believe there's 20 cards in the first set, and then no, there's more. There's way more. I don't know how many cards there are. 30 cards? Maybe there's 30 cards. It's crazy. Penrose completes the sets faster than I can make new sets. So I really need to work. I need to start really working on the 3rd set. But if you're looking for the TCG card widget, it is, by Ciara Designs. I got it on VGen. There is no way. I cannot believe Bury the Light. Did somebody request this? Because this was in the queue and then I thought I took it out. No, that's just raw in the queue. Dude. Mango juice. Oh, I love mango juice. I love mangoes. That's straight up sugar. Oh, man, dude. Yeah. Anyways, our conquests. Our conquests. That's what we're doing today. Also, I don't know if he's made an appearance yet. I don't think he's made an appearance here yet this morning. But today is our good friend Lao Was Taken's birthday. It's our good friend Lao Was Taken's birthday today. So if you see him out and about on Twitch, make sure you wish him a happy birthday. See, I like mango fruit. I don't mind, like, I like mango fruit, but I do like mango flavored things as well. That's because you guys have bad mangoes. Well, thank you for the lurk, friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. But yeah, our conquests. That's the agenda for today. The fruit musk, yeah, I feel you. Where is Lao? Sorry, I'm eating something really, really crunchy, and I don't want to, like, crunch really loudly into the microphone. There was a recent export of Filipino mangoes to Canada. They exported, like, a shit ton. Do you know if they went to the West Coast or to the East Coast? Because I'll go out and buy some fucking mangoes today. You mean to tell me there's mangoes in my country that were inhabiting the same airspace that AJ was? I mean, we all technically are inhabiting the same airspace, but, like, that airspace is closer to her. I'll go buy some right fucking now. I actually don't know if my grocery store has mangoes in them. I know the Asian supermarket definitely does, but that's a bit of ways. I don't have a car either.
Oh, well, what's this?
They're the equivalent of what we call Indian mangoes, which are green mangoes that aren't juicy or sweet. See, I don't think I've ever had a green mango. Let's see, what is this? The world's sweetest mango. Oh, it's in fucking Toronto. I don't want to have to go to Toronto. That place sucks. Okay, to be fair, I live in Canada, right? So my mangoes are probably not going to be the same as American mangoes because there's a bit of a standard difference between Canada and America. The first time I had a mango though, it was like that like orangey yellow color. It was not green. Now, a fruit I don't like, I do not like guava. Not a huge fan of guava. I like star fruit. I like mango. I am not a fan of guava. They be dry AF. Hi, Hug a Tree. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I have so much water with me today. If Matt ever gives you shit, just say David Ayers and you'll win until the end of time. I have no idea what that means. Not a fan of passion fruit, but I love the flavor. I like passion fruit flavored things. I don't know if I've actually ever had like a passion fruit. The fruit.
What's this?
Holy shit, Rare Pete's. He's here. He's finally appeared. Petey is back, baby. Dude, Athy showed me my feet, my movable feet. I have not heard from her since. I should probably follow up with her. That was like a week and a half ago. Yeah, my toes. My toes. She's probably working on other stuff, though. That's probably what's going on. That's what she does. She works on, like, a bunch of projects all at one time and then, like, releases them into the wild. Was the 40-year-old emergency goalie that worked as a Zamboni driver for the Maple Leafs that beat them as a goalie for the Hurricanes. Holy shit. To be fair, pretty much everything related to the Leafs is a fucking joke. Unfortunately, because I live with Matt, the Leafs are now my team too. So that's not really a gotcha. It's a gotcha on both of us. She sends stuff out in batches. Yeah, she's busy. Anywho. A gotcha and a half. So true. All right, chat. I'm fiending. I'm fucking fiending for the Archon quest. I want to do it. Let's do it. I'm ready for trauma. I'm ready for the trauma. I was in my teapot. Cause I need to
If you ever have
I need to
any
do some shit in my
questions
teapot,
about
but
the realm within, you may ask me.
I finally unlocked my second island. I'm hoping to get the other one up there soon. I've been doing Malastra shit. I've been doing just enough Malastra to get me, like, my primos, and then I fuck off and leave. And then I finished this today. Fuck this guy. I thought the second one was bad. That one ain't got nothing on this fucking guy. This fucking Fatui man. I did it, though. I did it. I beat his ass. But the little free hairstyle, I mean, it is super cute. It's super cute. It's fucking Roblox, dog. I look at it and I'm like, there's like a majillion slop whatever. There's a bajillion slop levels, and I'm like, oh, who do I want to unlock next? I haven't done any of these. I need to do them, but, I only did the one of Toma's, but, Anyway, chat, let's, where are we in? We're in Sumeru. But where in Sumeru were we? I have to leave my stupid teapot. Well, we were somewhere in the desert. Let's go there. Good morning, Red Phoenix. Welcome in. We're having a good day. I'm ready. Bring me in. I'm glad I got Nicole. I am too, dude. I mean, I like her because she's pretty, but like also, she saves my ass. Oh, I was fucking one teleport off. Are you kidding me? Her shield is super good. Yeah, I haven't done anything in the desert. What do you want me to do, AJ? I can't do anything until Varka reruns. I quite literally, my hands are tied. I can't do anything about that. Alright, let's go talk to Alhaitham and Kaveh. Don't laugh at me. Her shield is strong and I don't feel like I did any work to build it that way. Oh, me either. Like, I know I'm using, like, I spammed her artifact domain just enough to get her, like, for the fast equip to be like, ah, yes, we see you farmed the domain a little bit. Here are her artifacts. And I'm like, cool, sick. I didn't look at any of the things, like, any of the stats or anything. I'm just freeballing that shit.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the
anyway, hello Alhaitham. Hello.
Aru will also need some further
Kaveh.
optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out,
Artifact love is always hot dog water. Me too, bestie.
Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Sorry, I gotta
This
get some work
still
done.
leaves
No
us with
worries.
a
Never. You don't have to
significant
apologize
equipment
for
shortage,
lurking.
though.
I appreciate you being here all the
Many
same.
groups of people were never
But I hope you have a
issued
good day
Akasha
at
terminals,
doing your work stuff.
including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Mr. Hat
Sethos is
Guy.
quite
First name
familiar with
Hat,
the
last
layout of
name
King
Guy.
Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Hi,
Makes
Norin.
sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close. What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our
Thank you
mission
for
objective.
contributing to the cooking stream.
Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
All right. Oh, fuck. Let's go, boys. Oh, shit. Guys, spend those points. Everybody, I think, is, spent their points. I'm gonna do Signer's Quest off stream. Is what I've decided. Oh, sick. A place I haven't been to and I can't unlock the fucking waypoint for. Don't worry about the time limit. I'm gonna extend the time limit on the cooking stream thing.
Wretched vermin.
Okay.
Sage's wisdom. Excuse me.
Judgment is upon you.
Guilty.
Your penance is due.
Wow, he's strong.
You stand condemned.
Oh. Oh, I get mats. Oh, these are the materials I need to collect, that's why. Oh. Hello, little friend.
following me. Quit following me.
Quit following me.
Give me some space.
An arrow user.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, do I have to kill the little ads?
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Cry louder. Behold.
Why is Wanderer the way that he is?
Space. The sage's wisdom.
Cry harder. Okay.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
I love Hat Guy. It's really fucking funny. I straight up cannot take it serious whenever they refer to him as Hat Guy, though. My little R&R friends, hello. I didn't pass one, did I? I did. Whee. Oh.
The wind rises. Way ahead of you. Squall and fury.
Ow.
Behold. Wretched vermin.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Can you stop pointing guns at me, please? Alright, sick.
How many?
I
do
want
you
to
need
see
again?
my grass baby again. When do I
Enough
get to
make
see
an
Nahida
Akasha
again?
terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful
Telling
and
me this
comprehensive
guy was
wisdom
fake.
dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, shit. I'm Dory. Hi, Farzan.
Oh, goody. Thank you so much for handling the delivery.
The
What a
smallest
long
hint of
way it
conspiracy?
was.
No, I get
You've
it.
really
I get it,
outdone
dude.
yourselves.
Like, what do you mean
I'm
the
well
thing that
aware
I
of the
look up at
bumpy,
every night isn't
dangerous
real?
journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
If that's fake,
According
what
to our
else is
plan,
true?
yes, This
Exactly.
is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Oh,
It's
Dory.
really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, and just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
True.
A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
I know we have to do this, like, build up to whatever it is that we're doing, but I want the payoff. Like, I want it now. I'm so impatient. Or at least show me Nahida. That's all I want. I just want to see my grass baby.
Are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Man, what is it with these guys and their
They are
chessboards?
skilled at solving riddles.
Delivered? Oh, I'm so excited.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years?
Their
all the
brains
same?
are so big.
Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, This day was bound to
Nefer,
come
we
sooner or
need to
later.
borrow your chessboard, baby girl.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
I have to play chess.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty.
I can't believe I
please
have to
don't
play
go too
chess
hard
against
on us,
them.
all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
They're bonding. They're going on a date to play chess. Okay. Al-Haytham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked and vice versa. Returning to an area that's already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions previously consumed. Okay. Flip the board. If I could rage quit and that would be the answer to this, I would. I am not good at chess. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them toward empty areas. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas can then become passable. Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Okay, well, let's figure this out, I guess.
King
Hi, Ice Cat,
Deshret's
welcome in.
favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Okay, so we move these out of the way for... Al-Haytham. You still have spaces. Oh, easy peasy. Easy peasy. I thought it was going to be like more like traditional chess.
Now
It
is
is,
the
in
time
fact,
for
not
my
that.
trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, I cannot move that way. Unable to move. Okay. I do not know how to play chess. I know how to play, like, I know, like, the basic moves of chess pieces, but, like, I am by no means, like, good at chess. You know what I mean? Oh, am I gonna have to do something like... Okay. Oh, so then I can... He can't step on a tile that I have stepped on. I think I've fucked myself. Hold on. I think I see the intention.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
So move that.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Do that. Come up here to this one. Do this one. And then I want to do... Does this push this all the way forward? No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Solving puzzles. I'm so big-brained. Oh, dear.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Move that down. This needs to be moved down enough that he can come to it, right? Okay, that's that one. All right, Kaveh, how are we? Okay, so that's good for... I'll hate them. Now, what if I... do that. I guess you can run all the way to the end. You're good. But you're out of steps if I do it that way. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. First fucking try. First fucking try.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's geeking out. He's so cute.
Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Yes, finally I can go find my grass baby. Nahida! My child! Hi, baby girl.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on
So
our
true,
behalf.
bestie.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru.
Oh my
through the
goodness, stay
entire
safe,
journey.
Solano. That's crazy.
Aw,
30 to
Miss
40
Nicole, all right?
trees.
Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is.
That's my wife.
So kind and enthusiastic.
Do I need to make you a pet the Nicole?
Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
I think I'm gonna need to make her a pet the Nicole. Where the fuck are we? Oh dear. It was up till 2 a.m. That's fair. Can I not fucking jump? What are we doing? Oh my god, are we finally at the border of Natlan? I don't know that I ever came through here. I think I just teleported. Ooh. Ooh. That's a wall. That is very clearly a wall.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
What is
Why
with this
separate
damn
it from
lizard?
The rest of the world now, specifically. And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Hi, Malika. Oh dear.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
God, I want to pull for her so fucking bad.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Oh,
the Natlanese
poor
have heard about
Paimon.
the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
No, but I love Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
I love you.
If necessary,
I love you so
I
much.
will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
The There was a reason.
Yes, correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Yeah, but think of it this way: how many of these gods are running around without their gnosises right now?
Would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
I love you, Malika.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
Oh, I love them.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh.
We needed
Just
it later
like that.
on, yeah.
To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect
Dude,
the things
I
you
don't know
care
what it
about.
is about a
So
story
logically,
where my
morally, or
relationships that I
however you
build
wanna
with the
cut it,
people in the world that
helping
really
you
fucking
is the
gets
right
to
thing
me,
to
but
do.
it's fucking getting to
You
me,
don't need to
dude.
tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika.
Like, that's my grass baby, and that's my pyro archon. Like, I'm glad they're friends.
Don't mention it.
I'm glad they're friends, and they're friends with
But
me.
now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Barrier doesn't stop me because I was never allowed in the first place.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender,
I came here to give you a big hug.
and Fast has no way to impede her.
I have friends, not just someone asking me for shit. Exactly.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
If I shove it up my
Any other
ass.
surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
My friends! First, I never met you,
My
but...
memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
I am a bomb.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Okay, now how are you gonna get the Gnosis out of you?
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help
You
I
take
can.
a shit.
The rest is up to you.
I didn't
Good
eat
luck.
it. I absorbed it into my heart with the power of friendship.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
For Natlan. Dude, I'm holding my fist out. Like, you can see that I'm doing that, dude. But for Sumeru this time. Oh, Grass Baby, I love you so much.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
It's not been years for me, but I
With the
appreciate
negative
the
effects of
sentiment, Nahida.
I'm A bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Oh, my
but
poor
please
baby.
don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't
Hi,
worry
Hat
about
Guy.
what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the
Hi,
top floor.
Autumn.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I
Autumn,
thought it makes sense to
it's
you, of
funny
all people.
because Sarah messaged me and asked if we wanted to go to the bar at some point in the next few days. So I don't know if you want to invite her or not, but I told her, she asked if we were available this weekend, and I said we were busy, right? Because we're coming to hang out with y'all. But I would be down. I don't know if you want to invite her to or not, if you just want it to be the four of us, but you know, let me know. Hot McDude. Hat McGuy.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Okay, sounds
And we
good. I
feel
would be down.
exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
I love my fucking Genshin friends, chat. I love them. I'm gonna go talk to them all. Are you guys pining? Are you pining?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
It's never too late to drink, baby.
This one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
They're so cute. They're such
Are
cute
you nervous?
boyfriends.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
I love them.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru
Oh, I bet.
needed you
I
most?
bet he interrogated
If your
you.
memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world
Is
would have
this
ended up if
yaoi?
we
Of
hadn't
course it
gotten
is.
control of the
They're
situation.
enemies to lovers. They're enemies and lovers, actually, is what it
Do you
is.
think this is what impending
There is a lot of
disaster
yaoi in this
looks like?
game.
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Remember when I told you Genshin was good, Autumn? This is what I mean. Genshin is good.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
I love them. Okay, who else is here? Are they all up top, or are they like... Oh no, they're down and inside the thing. Yeah, he makes it really good. Exactly. How do I get down from here? Can I not jump down? What does this do? Oh, this is how, okay, this is how I go between them. All right. There's also Yuri. If you were concerned about that, there's also Yuri. Okay, can't go that way. What is here? Oh no, I forgot the other yaoi. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water.
Sino's cute. That's Sayu. If you know the VTuber Sayu, that's who that is.
Definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
He likes dad jokes.
I gotta ask though, who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
I like Tainari. Tainari is
she was
very...
feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the
I do
automatic
not.
juicer
Of course
my
you
friend
don't.
invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucro send that to you?
Fuck that guy, Tainari.
I
You're
hadn't
just
had
a
chance
hater.
to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
No, he
I
can...
know the
Why are
feeling
you
well.
such a hater?
That same question ran through my mind every
I
day
like
as a kid.
Tainari.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
I love Kale and her two dads.
Would anyone like any juice? Oh,
You have some already.
Hi,
I had
Lau.
some
Happy
earlier, ma'am.
birthday.
Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
This is like the third time I've said happy
But
birthday
after
to
all
Lau
this time,
today.
I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed
How can you tell
My professor
Tainari to
once
rot
told
when he
me
says
that no
stuff like
incident can be
that?
considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
It was Autumn's birthday not too long ago.
Thanks.
Everybody's
Miss
getting
Nicole
old.
said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
This cutscene's gonna fucking get me, dude.
But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro
Dude,
is
I'm
my
gonna
home,
fucking cry.
and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Only have one more year until I'm chopped and unk. Don't say shit like that, because I only have 3 months until I'm chopped and unk.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Don't you fucking laugh at me. You're in the same fucking boat. I'm only a few months older than you, AJ. This is a great conversation to be having with Lau present, who is definitely a little bit older than the rest of us. Hi, Darth. I'm apparently, according to Autumn, 30 is chopped. What do you hit late 40s? I know I am, Unk. Krustos earlier said I look like my mid-20s, and that, you should take that with you. Hypatia! I'm chopped and screwed, listen. Chopped is a state of mind.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the House of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You're Hat
You
Guy.
recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
I took an Unk test. We are not taking any more tests on stream.
What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have
A
something
former
of a
god
background
and
in
his
Sahyavara
disciple.
life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first.
Pot pie's
But
going, oh
eventually,
fuck, I love a pot
I
pie.
think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish
Dude,
you all the best
Matt's
for tomorrow.
sister loves Costco pot pie,
Thank you,
but
sir.
they're so big.
You too.
So whenever she gets one, she makes it and then she splits it with me. And it's so fucking good. Oh, I'm so glad that they're friends. Look at them! They're so cute! They're so cute! Hi, girlies.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
I wish
That's
Junior
right.
Zod was here.
Actually,
I wish
was
Dea's
hoping I
real
might
wife
run
was
into you,
here.
Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in nod-krai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
Aww.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
God, I
It
love...
must be hard trying to make a living far away
I
from
love
home.
Dia, and I
Just
love
because we can tell
Candace,
what kind of
and I
person
love
you are
the
doesn't mean
Sumeru
everyone
desert
else can.
people.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy
What
me.
a shot with, like,
Telling me
Celestia up in the
Nefer's got a
sky.
mean streak.
Definitely with you on that.
Dotori's bastard
Does
tree and
praying help you stay
Celestia.
calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
It's her, it's
My
the
lady,
wife!
What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Oh, I love you, Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Oh.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Well, please.
You fool! I have 70
Purple,
alternative
hello, thank you
accounts!
for the raid. Welcome in.
indisputable.
Hello,
And
raiders.
that's not just a compliment. It's a statement
Sorry.
of fact.
Okay, there we go. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream, Purple? Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you get up to today? If you don't know me, my name is Bunny. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing through the latest patch of Genshin Impact, the Act 10 for nod-krai. So if you don't want to see spoilers, this is your warning for that. But welcome in, everyone. Oh, playing Repo. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun in Repo. We're just in the middle of a cutscene. We're talking to all of our friends, and it's the day before the big battle, quote unquote, I suppose. I suppose that's what's happening. But yes, thank you. Oh, my love.
What
Junior
are you praying
Zod.
for? Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
In-game still got bad lag. Enjoy. No worries. Thank you again for the raid,
That
Purple.
everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay. Who are we missing? We're missing someone below. Hello. The lower level, please. We're gonna talk to the old guys. There's Nefer. Oh, it's wife and ex-wife. Hello, Nefer. Hello, Nicole.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in nod-krai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
Shit's about to go crazy.
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
How does
You're
how
very
does
human in
Nicole
that
feel
regard.
about her husband being
If
just a
angels draw
man?
too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
I'm
I
so
suppose that
glad
makes
you
us good
asked.
case studies for
Uh-oh.
comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Oh, she's so cute. That Varka is just a man, given that he was a vessel for a god for years. I mean, look, I don't understand how this all fits together. I have to put the puzzle pieces together myself later. I feel like if I think about the implications of everything, I will my brain will explode. Right, but like the context is they are not the same. She's an angel and he's a man. Regardless of how tough of a man he is. Right? Grass baby. I'm here.
Oh, I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
It's okay. In my universe, Alice didn't wingwoman Nicole to find a husband just to have him die in 20 years. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, do we know, like, how much she personally sacrificed, right? Like, I'm assuming she gave up a lot more than just her voice. Like, she probably, at some point, gave up some of her... I don't know, right? We don't know a whole lot about the angels apart from, like, what we've been told so far. At least I don't, right?
Dendro Archon.
Like, what did Nicole trade enough to be, like, enough to have gained humanity, or...
Questions in my heart.
Whatever. I don't know. These are the questions that are gonna keep me up at night.
Many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole!
Hello, Nicole.
You run so fast!
to get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done.
I can't believe my two
before,
gay sons built a supercomputer.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a
I believe it, they're hella
large group of
nerds.
people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
This is so fucking cool, dude.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
That's my baby, dude.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
You motherfucker.
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
I'm so sick of your shit. I'm so sick of your shit.
The evil Irminsul tree is stop growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
Poor Blackjack.
Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities
Oh, poor
to cover
baby.
all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
There'll be a free pool day when we do the third set. I'm working on the third set.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
I didn't build the widget, Ollie. I'm sorry. I can't give you that. Why are you here?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but
the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss.
I'm gonna
since
start
this all
fucking barking.
Since many centuries
I'm
ago,
gonna bark.
in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no
I'm
reason to
farking
be
barking, dog. That's my husband.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
I just had the fucking most overwhelming urge to make edits of fucking Pantalone with Kyoya voice clips. I am so fucking mentally ill, dog.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
What part of his outfit is this? I can't, when I click on it, it's so tiny. Look for it? Okay, hold on.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to nod-krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Interesting. Oh, we're in the fucking multiverse split thing. Ah, yes. The pectorals. I agree. I agree. Most assuredly and most wholeheartedly. Dude, I'm so fucking I'm fucking mentally ill, dude. I'm so fucking mentally ill for this man.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in nod-krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
What? Okay. What is he referring to with a suspiciously vacant seat and a new face? Okay, I was assuming he meant Hat Guy, but then I'm like, what if he found out something else and he's just referring to something else and he's red herring me into thinking about Hat Guy?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from
The 10th Harbinger, the one we know nothing
now I shall
about.
attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to
God, he is just fucking like Kyoya. This is Kyoya if he was evil. If he went down the evil timeline.
Your credit is in the negative. I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Yeah, Kyoya was the one that ran the host club. He was like, it was quite literally like a point of contention between him and Tamaki was like, he's like, your precociousness overwhelms my accounting skills. He was essentially what happens I don't know if people care about the spoilers for Ouran High School Host Club, but at the end of the second half of the series, they have like this whole big Ouran fair thing, and it's revealed that Kyoya essentially turned the host club into like a mass a massive fucking money printing machine and was able to buy out. His father kept dangling the family company over his head. He was like, I'm going to leave it to the first son. And if it's not the first son, it's the second son. He's the third son, right? It was the whole point of Kyoya's character was he was the third son, right? Kyoya turned the host club into such a fucking money printer that he was able to buy out the company from under his father, and then he just flipped the management right back over to him. He's like, look what I did. I fucking bought your company and I don't even fucking want it. Fuck you, bitch. Right? Like, I love Kyoya because he's so fucking smart, dude. That's why he was, like, my favorite out of all the hosts, because he was just so fucking smart. He was playing the long con, and that's how I feel about, like, this is a fucking typecast, dude. The fact that it's the same fucking VA, it's a fucking typecast. This is just Kyoya on the evil arc. This is if Kyoya had never fucking met Haruhi and Tamaki.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged
Like-
by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of
That
what
being
said
said, I
actually
still
made it
find it
into your
incredibly
head
hot.
after
He
all.
met Dottore instead. Yeah, he
It's true
fucking
that I hope you don't die too soon.
I hate my husband's toxic
Don't you find that a
ex.
strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this
Do
world,
we say what?
and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard
Damn.
this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh my god.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Hi, Wavy.
I know it's a little late in the
Think
day
that
to be
too.
asking.
It's okay, champ. You'll get him
How
next
have you been
time.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to nod-krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous
Eye
fronts.
appointment.
It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me.
You getting new glasses?
I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did.
Hi, Callie.
I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
You just drive and get coffee as a reward.
There's no
hey,
question
you know
that you are
what?
partly
Get
to
your
blame
bag.
for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Holy fuck, dude. This is such a fucking good quest.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so
Why are
eager
you
to
smoking?
ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
They're fucking so catty. They definitely have fucked before, dude. It's a good quest because Pantalone finally, yes, that's my husband, dude. They have. It's like, I made you these new lungs. Why the fuck are you tarring them up? You can't stop me. You're in the ley lines, bozo.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to
Lungs?
being
Yeah,
unable to
smoking
achieve
ruins your
something.
lungs, Wavy.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Me too, bestie.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual.
Oh, they got the, yeah, they have the
You were the one who
glasses
approved of
chain
the
on
present
them.
situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
There is an awful lot of green in this room. Is the I see everything child okay? Well, Wavy, you're just gonna have to play Genshin Impact for yourself to find out. Librarian glasses, they are. Dude, it's funny. I would love to have a glasses chain, but the people that make glasses chains charge like $80 for them, and I want cute ones, right? Like, if I'm gonna get glasses chains, I want cute ones. So when he gets his back blown up by Dottore, he doesn't lose his glasses. I tried. This game is hard. I told you, Wavy. We will come baby you. AJ did it for me. We'll do it for you. Yeah, see, look, we got a whole 4 stack right there. It is hard until you start, like, building characters, unfortunately. And look at me, I only have, like, 4 bozos, like, actually in, like, a workable place, and I'm fine now. No, listen, I get it. When I fought Child, that guy kicked my ass because I didn't know what I was doing. When I fought the boss at the end of Inazuma, kicked my ass. I didn't know what I was doing. It's been that way the whole time. But if you need help, Wavy, we can help you. Use me and my fuck ass account. Oh, I missed what he said. You were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dotori remains. Yeah, I know I can listen to him say it again. I have to read the line.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
That's it. That was the last option.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business,
Oh my god, he does
course.
the coin thing with his hands. He's so fucking hot.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Wavy. Oh, the scales. He's tipped them in balance of himself. Yes, Wavy. We will help you. This is a good time to run ads, I think. I'm gonna pause this and go pee.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Probably 2 weeks from now, I got a douche. Okay. Okay. Well, you make it sound like we're gonna do something that is painful. And that's not what's gonna happen. I need to pee, and I need to run ads, so I'll be right back. I never claimed to be smart. It's not that I'm forgetful. I'm just dumb. You have glasses on that makes you smart? Oh, here, I can fix that. Hold on. There we go. Stupid mode engaged. I'm ready, chat. Never fuck with me. And now that bozo's dead, I don't feel bad about doing this. Oh, he just stays dead, dude. Get fucked, idiot.
Clounks Fish asked me, which horse do you think will win? Well, partner, I'm rooting for McQueen. Sounds like they've got that anime main character energy everyone keeps talking about. Plus, the name reminds me of old Lightning McQueen, and we all know how fast he is. Hoping for a yee-I-T. Gokunsal crack bi geged farms in Seshi Zabidot. Dressel, de Scheiss cheese.
I don't even know where the fuck this is. Is this? God damn it! Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh no. Oh no, step bro. Oh no. Say hi to Momody. She's my favorite. Hello? You just said all Lalafels were evil. I'm so fucking sick of this fuck ass website. Anyway, what did I miss? You gotta prepare goal for Genshin. That's a lot of no skipping. Yeah, we can farm you whenever you wanna. Whenever you don't listen. I'll give up. I'm not giving up on you, Wavy. I want you to enjoy Genshin. After streaming on YouTube, I can comfortably say Twitch is ghetto. Listen, I said this earlier. Jeff Bezos could shit for 30 seconds and make enough money in those 30 seconds to fix probably all of Twitch's major issues. But that's never gonna fucking happen, right? But Wavy, we want you to meet Big Sister Cannon. Yes, we want you to meet Big Sister Cannon. I'm delayed because mobile and parking lot, but I do be hearing. Wavy. Wavy. It requires the rich to give money to the poor. Exactly. That's why we'll never get it. But I've seen Big Sister Cannon. I want you to understand the context of Big Sister Cannon. With your UID, exactly.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Oh, I see you log in for Honkai. You can log in for Genshin.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never
Hi,
usually
Rana.
leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime
Like,
in?
I'm sorry to put my boot. I'm sorry to put my boot on your throat, but
Comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I
it's
wish.
Bennu. It's one of the guys.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on
How
this?
do you see the Honkai? You have it. Whenever you play it, it's your Discord status.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend
Do you have a Samsung phone, Wavy?
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
I missed everything again. I'm so sorry. Bennu. Right. Okay, cool. Caught up.
Everyone, stick to the plan.
Do you have a
We'll take the main
Samsung phone,
entrance.
Wavy?
You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
They did a Discord event for more pools than I had to connect. Yep. They do be snitching on you. And all I'm saying is, if you can play... If you can play Honkai, you can play Genshin. It's like...
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain
Oh.
of defeating your opponent.
I'm trying to hit Jet. That's not...
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Holy.
Let's get it on!
Oh, I like playing as Dea. Dea. What are we doing down here, Jet?
We shall prevail. Do your worst.
Nowhere to run! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
I hate you, you stupid prison bitch.
Judgment is upon
Her Majesty.
Guilty.
Yeah, it does just take 5 minutes. Also, Wavy, if you need help farming stuff, we can absolutely help you farm stuff.
Let's get it on. Ha! You asked for it.
Out of my sight.
This was well done.
How are you still alive?
Look alive. Hi. Hi. Cha. Ha!
No, there is a point where, like, I'm assuming Wavy means he's not, like, 80 or 90. Oh, no, you're still super early on. Yeah, you just gotta raise your world level, Wavy. You get a lot of AR from, you get a lot of AR from just doing the quests. Where the fuck am I going?
Looks like we're in.
Let's get it on. We shall prevail.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh my god, Sino is fun to play too.
You're dead meat.
Nice.
Waterway secured.
Hi, T Baggins. Thank you for streaking.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north end.
It's okay, Wavy. You check when you get home, and we'll help you. I'm here to take control of my baby city.
There you are. Grant us your blessing. Do your work.
Just a graze.
Can I please swap characters? Thank you.
Do your worst. Hear my prayer. Yield. Do your worst.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Let's get it on. Ha! Gloves off.
Gloves off. Health somewhere that I can pick up. Thank you. I need to heal these bitches. Was it fucking dying again? I'm so fucking sick of this platform, dude. All I want is to do my fucking Archon quest. I'm so annoyed, dude. Like, if it keeps doing this, I'm gonna just fucking... I'm just gonna... I don't know. Do I swap to YouTube? Do I... I don't really want to swap to YouTube, but... Hi, Cannon. Hi, big sister Cannon.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More
The
Fatui
critically
approaching from the
acclaimed
right.
Mixer? Mixer's dead. I would stream on Mixer if it wasn't dead. I liked Mixer.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Facebook then?
Good,
No,
good.
no. I'm not
How are
doxing
things with
myself.
the traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
That, because you know that would inevitably happen.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's
It would dox
fire
me
away.
somehow.
It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
I will not say the third stupid one I have in mind. Kick? No. Unfortunately, I am not a right-wing grifter. They be watching people perish on that one? Yeah. Also, there are people we know on Twitch or on Kick that are bad people. With long ass foreheads, true.
Keep up.
Do you think I can climb up there? Yeah, and I hope they migrate to Kick. True. See, here's the thing, right? They stream on Twitch and they built their following on Twitch, so they won't leave Twitch. Instead, what they'll do is they'll just co-stream to both.
Keep up.
Dog, look at that. I didn't even need to fight any enemies. I can't do Kick. There's too many evil people on Kick.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Knowing what they can do on that platform,
Careful.
I cannot go there.
Battle.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Hi, bestie.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
I'll handle the whole army if you ask my queen.
He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh, fuck.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Oh, I'm so
We
scared.
can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Oh, that's my
Hey,
baby.
You've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
It's so funny to me that she can be friends with
if you're
the
staying,
Wanderer,
look after
but she
yourself.
still calls fucking Ito Bullchucker.
Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
I don't like that. I don't like that we separated from Paimon. I don't like that we separated from Paimon. Old outfit.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next...
Oh, because they share a birthday? Yeah, maybe.
Progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place is freaky.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Oh, a
The
stealth
ramparts
section.
have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Squall and Fury.
I'm gonna hit the wall. Yep. Where is it wanting me to stop?
Behold!
Where are you wanting me to go? J. Michael Tatum was in Date Everything. I don't remember if we mentioned who he was or if you found him in there. What was his character's name?
The wind rises.
Fuck this part, gameplay-wise. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What did he say? Oh, the food critic guy? The food critic guy? Don't come in and backseat. Yeah, get fucked. Okay, well, I just jumped off the fucking edge like a moron. That's fine. Okay. Use the skill to fly. Oh, okay. Oh, the fucking wall, the fucking wall. Is that how I can get fucked? I'll tell you what to do. You can backseat. By the way, the reason you got deleted and banned, there is a button you can press to backseat. You gotta pay me $5 for it, but you can backseat. Next time, maybe take a peek before you do that.
Squall and Fury.
No free backseating. Okay. Thank you. Nah, it's fine. I'll let you struggle. It makes for better content. Whee. I pinned that without having to go to mod view. I know you can't. If you have 7TV, it'll give you like mod tools in the chat box.
The wind rises.
Cause that's how I used to pin shit for ages. Fuck. That's how I used to pin shit.
Behold.
Okay, the wall came back. I'm so worried about running out of flying. I'm so worried about running out of flying.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Get out! Thank you.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no.
It's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
something clearing my cache, something too lazy to do it. Fair enough.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Wife?
Nicole?
Nicole?
Is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Hi, Nicole.
Tori in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
If I fly.
Is that one of them? Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
It's just a cheat code to dodge all of the hazards.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, shit.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Okay, well... There we go. Hi, Levy.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Alright, we made it out.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Oh no.
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
I'm trying. Oh, I'm so stressed out. Oh, I hate hallway runners that are fucking
There's
like
more than
this.
one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Thank you, Nicole. I have decision paralysis.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
My toes.
Clip ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
I'm trying my best.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
That looks suspiciously like a boss arena.
The wind rises.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Damn.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Hey guys, it's the blue guy.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will
Who's
to
the
run
blue guy? I've
altogether
never
as
seen
soon
him
as you put
before.
them in a cage.
I didn't. Okay,
If that's
shut the
true,
fuck up.
Then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
You shouldn't know that name. You should not know that
Why are
name.
you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you manage to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in nod-krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh, it's me. Defeat the opponent. Alright, well.
You're dead.
Ow.
Time to ignite.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Hey, man, you are annoying. They got me. What'd you spend your $5 on?
Does the prospect of
A dress, fair enough.
you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nahida! She just flicked it away like it was nothing.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
He fucking summoned his Neoliths. Oh, I have Nahida now!
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
You fucking hoe. I can't use her skill. I can't believe we're playing fucking hole in the wall. Oh my god, the chess boss?
But it's nowhere near enough.
Wind rises.
A petty trick.
I love my grass baby, dude.
Squall and Fury.
Whoop, whoop. Help. Help.
Behold.
The longest short huddle ever. I'm sorry, AJ. Ow.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
I've lost my grass baby.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
I'm gonna fucking die, dog.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
I can't believe they put fucking dubstep as his music.
Squall and Fury.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Try this. Muso no Hitotachi.
Behold.
Muso no Hitotachi? Hey, man, I would like to have my elemental skill back, please.
The wind rises.
It's time.
Yeah, he's just stealing moves, dude. He's just stealing bursts. The people of Sumeru! Hey, man.
It's time.
Yes, I did. I was like, the chess boss!
Time to ignite.
Hey, guys, don't mind that I'm, like, almost dead.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
It's okay. I have MSQ plot armor.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
I love having MSQ plot armor.
Let's
It doesn't matter. I will live through this fight regardless. Scripted win. Scripted falling into the void where I die, actually. Just kidding. Holy fuck.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Nahida!
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Commend me or condemn me? That's my baby!
Of wisdom, Mahakusalatama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
Is that not the
Zandik
hospital
turned to
from
Conrian technology
Sumeru?
and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. but I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Oh my fucking god. Nah, you know what? Sumeru stays on top. Sumeru is my favorite region. My grass baby stays on top. I missed everything. Yo, I'm fucking sorry. I was locked the fuck in. I was locked the fuck in. Alright. There's been a lot of yapping. Why is she flicking my boxes? Clown, it sounds like you don't like getting your box flicked. I can think of many people who would like to have their box flicked.
Wander through nod-krai on a misty
Hi, Clown.
night.
Holy fuck.
Wild hunt
What a fucking fight! Oh, I love Nahida. Nahida is my favorite Archon. You look like your mind's being blown out. Repeat. Dude, so much happened in that cutscene. So much fucking happened. And then they hit me with the animated conversation between Dottore and Pantalone playing the fucking piano and talking. And he's sitting there with his legs crossed, and all I can fucking see is the scene where Kyoya is like bullying Haruhi into being a host. Fucking... Holy shit, what a fucking cutscene. Anyways, thank you for the streaking Rose. I hope you're having a good day. That's crazy that the shades showed up. That's fucking crazy that the shades showed up.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the
And after all that,
complexity of humanity.
The heavenly principles still have not made a fucking appearance.
Our ire.
What do you mean? We just fucking set fire to Irminsul. What do you mean you're not waking up for that? No, they're not. I don't know. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they are. What is his name? Fanes? Fanes? I don't know where the fuck that motherfucker is, but certainly not sleeping. Certainly not sleeping. Something else is happening. Holy fuck. I was getting my mind blown repeatedly with no break in between. No rest in between, dude. Is it finally happening? Oh, fuck, dude. Oops, he's dead. Oh, no. Dude, Are you teaching Canon what Jarul is? Oh, fuck, dude. Goodbye, Dottore. You were this game's best villain so far. I'm so sad, because Now our bad guy's gonna be fucking Pantalone, and I like that. Like, I'm...
The march of the wild hunt will be sure
I'm
to
so...
drag him into the darkness.
Doomed Yowie. Let's try something crazier. I'm just curious at this point. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. There's so much has happened that, like, in theory, the heavenly principles should have had their ass woken up. Please pull a skirk and become playable. If I've said this, I would pull for Pantalone and I will pull for Alice. There is no. Here's the problem though. Pantalone is gonna be the villain, so he's not gonna be playable. They're not gonna have him be playable. I'm gonna get fucked 10 ways from Sunday, and not be able to have my boy. I can't wait for the Dottore banner. Canon, I think the Dottore banner will come at the same time as the same time as fucking Signora's banner.
Richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our...
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back.
Dude.
I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can
Well,
stay here
it's funny you
forever
say
in
that.
this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. They're longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need
You're
such
the
a place.
10th Harbinger in
People
Genshin
always
2.
think they're the only ones who can lose their homes.
Fuck, dude.
They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
Canon, please.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it
Oh,
sound
I'm
like
sorry.
they're
I
visiting
forgot
a
about the
neighbor's home.
ads.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Candace is very pretty.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
I love her eyes. She got the
What do you think,
homophobia
Layla?
in her eyes, you know?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist.
You
Hi,
fool!
Crestos.
I have 70 alternative accounts!
Hi, Crestos. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream, Crestos? Were you playing League? I saw you said you were going to play League and then some React and then some Minecraft. How much of that is, how much of that was actually League? Nine hours of League. It was all League. Did you win at least? Did you win at least? Anyways, hello Raiders. If you don't know me, I think you do by now. My name is Bunny. I'm a variety streamer, and we are we're wrapping up our Genshin arc. 'Cause I'm technically caught up at this point. He says 13 games, but I counted, it's 15. I'm technically in ranked. It was hit and also miss. You know what? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Crestus. If you gotta, like, raid and run, I totally get it. It's probably, like, super late / early for you. I'm not actually sure what time it is for you. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a run and cry. No worries, Crestos. 3 a.m. Sheesh. Sheesh. Well, no worries. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning now that it's 3 a.m. Yeah, we're gonna continue on with this quest. The new area's world quest, the Temple of Space. Yeah, I did the Temple of Space. We did it before we started the new Archon quest. In fact, I did so much of it, I have 96%, 95% exploration in there, so I'm almost done with it. It is by far the most explored area I have in this game. Which is funny, but... Yeah. Anyways, back to the quest.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Damn, spending time with your friends is not a waste of time.
Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
It is, yeah.
This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
I probably
After
need to
so
refresh
many
it.
Hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
She's so cute, dude.
I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest,
She's the OG baby.
How
OG
about you,
EP baby.
Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share.
Nahida the potluck queen, my baby.
I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
I like them. I like the three pillars that are just chilling here.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses
Such
destroyed or
devastation!
damaged in the fighting.
This was not my
Who could have
intention.
foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought
Knocked
a
my
little
cup over.
appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
He's an architect. That's like fashion, but
So
for
you
buildings.
see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel
Kave,
even
do
a
you have to
little
yell?
disheartened?
Holy shit.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh.
I'm so sick of them
Precisely
arguing.
why
Sure,
I
they
hate
true, they
talking to
should
you
just
about
fucking
sentimental
kiss.
Things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
You just jerk each other
I
off.
don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple.
Oh no, your bed's so
Can't you tell?
toasty.
Happy about what?
It's burnt.
Happy that you can
yeah.
always find an answer that backs up your views.
Dude, I was sweating. I was sweating in bed last
More
night.
often than
So
not,
hot here.
Life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf! I'll hate them! Those are my paints and inks!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Oh?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
Oh, whoa?
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
So cute. We got to witness their domestic dispute. Dory and Nefer talk. I hate them as in Kame's room waiting.
Masterpiece, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I
She
presume
is
they're more
mildly
disposed to actually
Lolorito
like you
AF.
now. Maybe
You know what?
even
I
view
see
you
it.
as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
Why are you crying like a child?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears.
Based.
A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying.
So Bacteria is
I'm not talking to you
true.
anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for
Librarian, that's me.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
So smart.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from nod-krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Aww. That's her friend. Yeah, it was her friend from the academia.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a
Oh,
full-fledged
yay,
ranger.
Kale!
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic
Oh, I'm so
news.
proud of her.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
I'm so proud of
The next
her.
step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Dad,
Sino
I
had a
wish your
matter to
husband
attend
was
to at
here.
The Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend
Yeah,
to first.
Ronil said the same thing, that they look like Power Rangers.
Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying
Oh, we're
us
going
too.
to Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
Paimon, I love
For someone
you.
who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Yeah, like, what's the implication now that, right? Because they called her a tree. Because she was a sapling of Irminsul, right? Fucking... What's the implication now? Is she just the new fucking recorder of history of Teyvat? I don't want all that pressure on my baby's shoulders. Yes, I have done Zhongli's story quest, except it was a while ago that we did them. Oh, Hat Guy. Hi, Hat Guy.
And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
Yeah, what do you have to live for now, Wanderer?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking
Oh, I'm
everything up
sorry,
to education
Rose.
and learning.
A thesis is no
To be
joke.
honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
A
It's all
late
a matter of
bloomer?
phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Ooh, that
Anyway,
sounds
that's enough
interesting.
chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Yeah, whenever I'm on my period, like, my skin do be hating me.
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now,
Okay.
Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed.
I feel like Zhongli doesn't say things, like, just in passing. Like, he does, but they do hold weight.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
I missed what she said because we were yapping. I'm so sorry. That's not the correct button. This is the correct button. Okay, Nicole fixed it for Nahida. That's what she said.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
How are we already at... Dude, this has been nothing but cutscenes for like the past hour.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine
Your ability to ask questions answer to the next quest astounds me. Look! Look! I'm sitting here trying to parse the information, okay? I'm trying to sit here and I'm like trying to puzzle stuff out, you know? I'm asking questions. If the game answers my questions in the next text box, that's fine. Right? I'm trying to pay attention. I'm trying to show that I'm learning.
wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
From Snezhnaya! Oh, fuck, I'm caught up, so now I have to wait for shit.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual
What the fuck does the
pleasantries.
rooster want?
His stance is that, following the unrest in nod-krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot
A corporate
be said to represent
apology,
the
yep.
Zipoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
We don't know that
Paid a
guy.
heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Absolutely.
Sumeru's reconstruction.
Absolutely disgusting. Pantalone's involvement is hidden. He was very particular about that. He explained it himself. He was like, because Dottore was like, why did you say you were a subordinate and not, you know, the banker? And he's like, cause that would fuck shit up for me in Snezhnaya. He was very intentional about it. This is why I went on that rant about him being typecasted, cause he's just fucking Kyoya if Kyoya didn't meet Haruhi. Fuck off, Saritsa. I can see what you're doing. I can't wait for you to fall in love with the Saritsa. I can't wait for you to have a Farina moment with the Saritsa. Time for me to head off, I got guests. No worries, Ronil. Thanks for hanging out. Anyway. I'm upset. I'm upset that I'm gonna be caught up and I'm gonna have to fucking wait.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly
It's clear there's
effective.
shit going on in Snezhnaya. I could have told you that from fucking Leeway.
Sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can
Okay,
be seen
mister.
as
I
something
have since come around on my stance.
paths again in the future.
Get your fucking foot off my neck.
Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein.
Back
on their
then,
actions.
3.5 months ago, it was Fatui all bad.
Now carries many more
Get your foot off mine.
I will be watching carefully.
What are we doing? What are we
can move
doing?
on to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate.
I didn't even get to hear this because we were fucking shitposting. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. Okay.
Of course.
Okay. I'll watch it.
Sino and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a
Why is his
long
bob
journey.
so weirdly cut?
No.
It's called
But
fashion.
this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
It's called being a default NPC.
It'll be just like going on a long
So true, Smay.
holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh my god, we went into Natlan, not even to the border.
It's super cheerful and positive too.
I got a lob now, so I get it. I need to cut my hair, dude.
There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Hi, Malika.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
2018
are
since you last
spot
had your
on.
haircut. Holy.
But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you.
This music's gonna make me
Really is
fucking
a
cry.
fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie
Aw.
down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep meaning within her.
The Traveler, Paimon, and two gods.
A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes
Aw,
sees me
okay.
as
Good
a
night.
little
Good night,
kid.
Rose.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of.
Aww.
We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu Viastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against
He's
Sino's
so done
jokes.
with this shit. He is.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler, Paimon, you're
The
right.
husbands and their daughter.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Dude, it's so crazy. Kale has 4 dads.
Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Hi, Albedo.
Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own
Then I got like 4 or 5 dads
Forest
too,
Ranger
yeah.
Kai. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, we're going to the library.
You're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
So true. Holy fuck, everything is glowing in this cutscene.
It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I was like, everything
I'm just
is glowing.
brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Yes,
Miss
Nicole.
Kai,
Miss Nicole.
You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Oh, shit. Nope.
Huh? You're...
4 more weeks for a
Surprised?
Kokomi dupe?
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar! What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
Oh, yeah,
prologue to
the
this
tempered
story
journey
is
or
that
whatever
I
it
have
is.
a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady.
I'm glad you have
Your
options.
mistress
My
left
only
her final
option is
trace in
fucking
this world upon
Tainari.
you.
For that?
I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The
I
torment
wish
an
I could
ordinary
get,
person might
like,
expect to face
the
has befallen you
constellations for
threefold.
characters I
This is
don't
the
have.
source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart.
Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know, are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame.
Back from my impromptu naps. Welcome back,
I care about
Solano.
nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love.
What
Thank
a
you.
fucking interesting... She's gone, dude.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't her yet,
Made it through the
Holly.
whole damn
They're
stream
not as she is now. They simply
with
exist.
that on.
Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you. Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Oh, Kale.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least,
Kale's proved nobody's perfect. She's friends with Amber.
Happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
No, it's over. It's over. It's gone. It's gone. No.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
I can't believe we're caught up. I can get this fucking shit though. Like, look at that. Thanks for the fucking 560 primos. Oh, it's yeah, it's Lo and Moik are the banners. I can't believe we're caught up. Alright, so I can uninstall Genshin until next patch, yeah? It's okay. I hate Callie. What the fuck is wrong with you, Callie? It's okay. It's okay, zombie. AJ deletes him all the time for saying shit. She do be bippity bopping him when he says shit. Did I not kill that fucking boar? It's dead now. Have I done the new events? The parry slop? I have. Look at all this fucking exploration I've not done, chat.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I can kill this? Well, I can kill myself is what I can do.
Goodness.
I did do the
how
Malastra
world
one. I
has
did my
changed.
dailies for Malastra.
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Yeah, it is when Smay has incredible luck that AJ gets the hammer out. No, we listen and judge. But we listen and don't judge, right? Can you explain to me why you don't like Kale? I understand people disliking Amber. I get it. I don't know if I necessarily agree, right? But why do you dislike Kale? That's my child. I don't know if it's the weak woe is me trope, please protect me. I don't even is she really like woe is me, protect me? I think it's just we realize she's weak and we decide to protect her. That's how I've always viewed her. I wouldn't protect her. Well, that's okay. You can have that opinion because the game will just make you protect her anyway. I don't know what the fuck to do now. We're caught up. What do I do now?
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Live and let live. I dislike the villain that Bunny's been drooling over, but I'm not gonna say... Listen, I understand. He's my problematic fave. I fully acknowledge he is not a good person. Okay? I just have attachments to him because of previous voice acting talents. I'd let Skirk protect me. Skirk's pretty good. I love Skirk. I enjoyed Skirk's story quest, like, immensely. And save Reckless Pallid. Do I give a fuck about saving this bozo? We're in the area, might as well. Is a girl who's a normal-ass girl just going through a bad time? Amen. Thank you. You're welcome. He pushed Sucrose. Am I missing lore here? I feel like I'm missing lore here. I mean, that's fair. Like, if you don't like her, that, like, you're entitled to that. Like, you're entitled to having your opinions about a character, especially if you don't like the way they're characterized. Like, some people can't, like, stand... Like, right? Like, I didn't like Zhongli for the longest time because nothing pisses me off more than a broke man who expects me to do everything for him. Right? But he gets character development, he gets fleshed out and nuanced, and now I enjoy him as a character. Would I say he's my favorite? I don't know about that, but... Yeah, people like their pickles. I don't, but others do, and that's okay. I am, like... I asked the question, though, because, like, right, because if I like a certain character and I don't understand why someone dislikes a character, like, I would like to understand your thought process and reasoning behind it. Whee. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm running around Monster. I don't know what to fucking do now. I probably should have just streamed at normal fucking time. Oh, I understand. Yeah, no, fuck that guy then. Well, chat, now that we're caught up with Genshin's story, I guess it's time to decide what game we're gonna play next. We have some options. I see that world friendship quest, I ignore it. We have some options. We can... I think that the big three contenders are Witcher 3, Expedition 33, and Kingdom Hearts 2. Not 3. Even if I'm remembering wrong, I'm blaming him anyway. Dude, why you gotta be mean to Kale like that? Or not Kale, Sucrose like that. That is mean. Is Bunny drooling over the baddie daddy, or is she Yuji moshing him? I mean, the reason I liked him, right? I liked his design a lot, because it's exactly the kind of, like, man I would be interested in, right? And then I found out his voice was the voice of a character. He's essentially using the same voice acting, profile, quote unquote, I guess, to voice the character. So, that he used for another character. So that's why I like him. Anyway, I don't know, do I want to cry on stream? I mean, I feel like I'm no stranger to crying on stream at this point, so, like, it's fine. Am I gonna, like, ugly sob? Is it the kind of game... I've been floating the idea of, like, if I know a game is gonna be super emotional, maybe I do, like, a face cam game. I haven't done a face cam stream in so fucking long. But, am I gonna ugly sob? Like, am I gonna ugly sob? I guess that's the real question. I have no fucking resin. I have nothing to fucking do in this game other than side quests. Crazy. We're rounding up. Did I come over here? No. There's not even a teleport over there. Dude, I have so much exploration I have to do. Is this under the water? It is. God, so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. Man. %93 is what it is. Oh, and I'm gonna have to start doing Fontaine world quests. Oh boy. Nanefa anecdote. Man, so much I could do. There's some fog on the map I've not done. Whatever that is, I haven't done. Oh, man. New player tries endgame. Define endgame. Because I don't feel like, as you can see, I'm not doing too hot on Imaginarium. I've only made it to floor 11 of, Spiral Abyss. And then AJ did whatever the... Where's it at? Where the fuck is Stygian? Am I blind? There it is. And that's what I have for Stygian Onslaught, so... I would say I've tried it already. But I do not have very... first of all, I don't even... Like, Imaginarium yells at me all the time. I can't do anything past Act 3 because I don't have a lot of characters. I don't have a lot of characters. The fucking R&R quest line... I mean, I could go back and finish it, but, like... Here's the thing. I don't like doing world quests on stream because they're not voiced, and I want to sit and read, and if I can't sit and read and yap at the same time. We've learned this. We learned this the day that I was doing Golden Slumber. I can either yap or I can make progress. There is no, like... There's no in between. Economia. Dude, I am... There is so much. I will have plenty. What was my primo at for fucking for Bina? We're almost at 10k. How many pulls is that? 61? I have 65 pulls. So I'm definitely gonna get Columbina. I don't know that I'm gonna get anybody else, though. I have 31 primos. Oh, shit. Look, I have, like, all this shit I haven't done. Damn. Scraping the fucking barrel prank for Moika to win the 50-50. Ugh. I'm not excited to be in this position. Just win, smile. Well. That's Arlecchino. I have all these, like, random domains that I could do, too. These ones that are just, like, random fucking things. That don't have, like, shit attached to them. Oh, I need this for something, I think. I know if I said how my pulls went for low and AJ would time me out for a day. Maybe let's not test the waters. I don't know, chap. What are we feeling? What are we feeling game-wise? I need a new game to start. Oh, I mean, I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream. I was honestly thinking about maybe ending early because we've been kind of going hard since we started Genshin. Wuthering Waves. I started going through to finish all the R&Rs. I'm not excited about finishing the R&R storyline. They're cute and I like them, but Canon, if you want me to play another gacha, it has to be a Hoyo gacha. It has to be a Hoyo gacha. Why? Because I'm not downloading another fucking launcher. Honkai Third Impact? Dude, the splash screen for Honkai Third Impact is a girl with pink hair and her eyes, like the pupil shape looks like a fucking bunny. This is targeted harassment. This is fucking targeted harassment, dude. Earthbound. My options are Expedition 33, Witcher 3, and Kingdom Hearts 2. Those are the games that I'm like, I want to kind of knock out of my backlog. But, I don't know which one to play. AJ said if I started Witcher 3, she would do a Witcher 3 replay. I also kind of want to play Kingdom Hearts 2, because it's been a bit since we played a Kingdom Hearts game. And then Soul so generously gave us Expedition 33, so, like, I want to play that one on stream as well. Witcher or Kingdom Hearts? Wait, yeah, do Kingdom Hearts. Boil 'em. Kingdom Hearts is hype at the moment. So Kingdom Hearts. That is the next one, right? That is the next one I'm supposed to play. Kingdom Hearts. The story so far. After Chain of Memories, yeah? I think so, yeah. I'm trying to remember the menu, because I don't want to boot up my PS5. Menu. Oh, the one, okay, they have 358 over 2 days, before Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. You thought a Hikaru Song and 2 had a death grip on me? I don't know. I've played some games with some stupid titles. I feel like Kingdom Hearts is fine. Like, right? Is Wavy back from husband's eye appointment? He's my resident Kingdom Hearts person. He's my resident Kingdom Hearts person. I'll be honest, I don't recommend E33 because I haven't managed to do it myself yet, and I want to keep watching you. Well, Canon, you have 1 to maybe 2 games of me on stream before I inevitably have to sit down and play Expedition 33. Tell me, is that Dream Drop Distance? Dual name meaning game. So, according to the menu, it's Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix, and then Kingdom Hearts Recoded. That's what's on here, on disc 1. I mean, I'd lurk, but I'd rather talk all the shit in chat. I need to be around for the French game as only proud Frenchmen around. Okay, well, fine. We will back burner Expedition 33. So the choices are Witcher 3 or Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, 3DS is what it debuted on. Okay. Kingdom Hearts play order. Reddit, be my guide. Yes, I asked you to take me to Reddit, Google. Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, so okay, this guide does put it after Kingdom Hearts 2. So we should, I guess, just play Kingdom Hearts 2 then. Okay. What the fuck is Kingdom Hearts X Chi? This is not X. This is a symbol for something. It says it's on PC. Browser game? Oh, this is the Unchained. Okay, they put Unchained on mobile is what it is. Okay, that's what that was. Oh my god, dude. It's so much. This handy dandy guide has markings on it for if it's no longer available, which is good. Union Chi. It says it was a browser, and then there's Unchained, which is the one that they ported to mobile. Dude, there's like 8 different play order explained. And then there's 8 different, oh my god, Kino order? I can't keep up with these fucking Redditors. I'm just gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2. With lots of lore in it, so when you played 3, you had no idea what the fuck was going on. Yeah, it's it died like pretty. I remember playing, like I remember like pre-registering for the beta for Unchained, and then it died within like a year, I think. You can allegedly watch the cutscenes though on YouTube. Okay. I'm just gonna follow this graphic. Did Wavy DM me a graphic? He might have DM'd me something for it. I feel like he did. Where is my DMs with Wavy? Wind and Wind. No, okay. It's too far up. I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3. The only reason I'm even playing Kingdom Hearts is because I have the like collection for them. And I've had it in my backlog for literal decades at this point. So I really want to get it out of my backlog. Want to like Kingdom Hearts, but Nomura makes it hard to. See, I feel like what they did is they had this concept for a game and they wrote out the thing and then they're like, oh, let's do some more world building. And they're like, oh, but what if actually this is what we did instead? And we added this thing and we did this in the beginning and we did this after that. And then they're like, you fucked up the timeline. So now you gotta just fuck it up even more, dude. This is why, like, when people say they want to get into Danganronpa, I give them a whole ass graphic on exactly how, like, in what order they should play it in and consume the media for, because everybody's gonna disagree about it. My way is, like, the best way to get the most comprehensive layout of the story, right? Like, and then people be like, buddy, can I skip Danganronpa 1 and just watch the anime? And I'm like, technically you can, but you really should play the first game because I believe the game has better character nuance than the anime does. Only time I ever played Kingdom Hearts was near the release of the original. Didn't finish, have no interest to pick it back up. That's fair, right? Like, it seems like a pretty long and convoluted story, which I don't mind that, but Bunny is correct. Let me plan this better in the future. That's the thing, right? Because some people, like, this is why it pisses me off that they named there's Danganronpa. There's 4 Danganronpa games, quote unquote. Danganronpa V3 has absolutely fuck all to do with the other games, but nobody knows that because of the way they've laid it out. That game has nothing to do with the other 3 games. You can only play that one after you've played the first 3 ones because there's references to them in the in the 4th game in Danganronpa V3. But I can't tell you why because it spoils the whole plot of it. It's just like, it's so annoying. I just don't want to have to play a game on different console phone to understand the mainline titles, making the story as weird as you want, but lock the lore behind did they really lock that much lore behind it? I don't know. I don't know anything about anything post. Anything past Kingdom Hearts 1, really. I was hella lost. Sounds like I have cutscene homework that I'll have to do then for this. We find out isn't connected is kind of shitty. There's a lot of opinions about V3. I have mine, but I won't say them because my opinions are rooted in the fact that I have experienced the whole of Danganronpa, so please explain it to us crazy whiteboard style when you get to 3. I can try my best. I'm gonna probably have to do like a refresher on 1 in Chain of Memories just to like I still have to fucking watch the cutscene before we even start 2. We'll have to watch the ending cutscene of Chain of Memories because I never beat the final boss. So I don't know what happens in the cutscenes after the final boss. So not to the extent of KH15 also locked a ton of lore behind other media and I was just angry over it. See, I understand, Levy. The problem with 15 is that it was just doomed from the fucking get-go. Like, it just feels like it was doomed from the get-go. The problem is Danganronpa also, you have to go across multiple media to really enjoy the story. You do have to watch the anime. There is a light novel you should read. But you can only read it at a certain point after certain things have been revealed, because otherwise if you do it, you'll spoil yourself for some of the reveals. It is Danganronpa is a lot. So if people are going to get into it, like, I highly recommend, like, I will give you the infographic for it. I don't mind to do that. But like, it is one of those franchises where you have to consume multiple formats of media. It's the main complaint that I hear from the KH community, like how the Nier mobile game that went down had the Element Silk lore and shit, but imagine on a far grander scale. I don't. Why? My problem with this, right, is like you cannot make a lore heavy game and then put it in a format that you are not planning to release out into the world for people to say. Like, because if it's so critical that people understand the lore from this other media format, you need to include it somewhere. You need to give it longevity or a place for people to like to be able to experience it, so that when you do something that refers back to it, they're not fucking lost. And that's why like the whole like I genuinely hope they make like single player version when like these like MMOs and shit die. I want like a robust single player experience that I can pay for and download and play offline. I think that the I forget what it's called. There's like a movement about it. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a big movement of like keeping games like playable once you've purchased them or invested into them. Square seems to finally be learning lessons they should. Yeah, stop killing games, that thing. I want to say Square is learning their lesson, but like I don't know. I don't know. Square also wants to make money. Kingdom, they're releasing a new compilation, like Kingdom Hearts compilation. What is in the new compilation? Collection 1 through 3. Whatever. The Remind DLC. Oh, fuck. Do I have the DLC for 3? I might be fucked. I think I just have the normal version of 3. Zombie, don't even feel bad about Dissidia Duellum. I don't know how to say it. So I still have it installed on my phone. I played it on launch. Goose and I were playing it on launch. It is quickly died. Like it is. They were talking about bringing it to PC. The story mode is it is quite literally locked behind battle pass events. Now the battle pass, it's the free battle pass events, but you do have to like unlock the story through the battle pass, which pissed me off. So I have not been playing it. I was like, there's no way you're not gonna respect my time by at least making the story accessible permanently. I'm not doing it. I got a survey from Square asking why I don't want to play the Dissidia game when it was in beta. See, a bunch of us did the beta. I still have it on my phone. In fact, fucking Sephiroth is the main character pool right now. And I'm pissed because they were like, come pull for Sephiroth, but you have to pay for premium Mog points to pull for him. You either have to pay for premium Mog points to get him. You can't use saved Mog point currency, like the free Mog point currency to pull for him. You have to use the paid one. It is actual fucking garbage. It's like paid Mog points, or you have to get it from pulling his ability banner. And it's like $60 or something to even guarantee yourself a pull on him, which is crazy. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna fucking throttle Kiryu, the president of Square Enix now, because like 14 is their money printer. And I'm so sick of me paying for 14 not to be a better game. Right? Like, I'm paying for... I love 14. I love playing 14. It pisses me off that none of the money that I pay for 14 goes back into 14. It goes to them doing stupid side shit like this. Wokage. Good morning, Lau. And 7 is their bright glass, yeah. Well, the thing is, right, they said they're gonna put... There's gonna be more, There's gonna be more, 7 references. In 14, yeah. Did you have a nap, Lau? You were awake earlier. No, I just because of how hard people have been publicly shitting on the game and unsubbing. That's the thing, right? Like, I know I'm the problem because I'll never unsub from 14. I got an email, by the way, that I need to add more Krista for fucking 11. It's been a month since we said we were going to start playing 11, and I have not made a whole lot of progress on 11, so I really need to, I need to do something about that. Like, long forehead. Yeah, you're right. Like, I love 14. I'm glad that they're experimenting in Evercold. I'm like, my main draw for 14 is always going to be the story, though, right? Like, yeah, dude, I wish those people, if they're gonna fucking nut up and unsub, just fucking do it already. I'm so sick of hearing about how you were going to unsub. Just fucking do it and get the fuck out of my game. A Levy tank era? Yo. AJ had me playing Paladin the other day. I was shitting my pants. I don't know how to fucking tank. I have no, like, game sense on how to play tank. Yeah, like, that's right. Like, I have critiques about the game. Like, every, smart, reasonable person I know has critiques about 14. But these people are just saying, like, I hate the game because, LOL XD woke Lamont. Fucking shut up. Shut up. I'm so done. I am a warrior girly, and that's okay. After having healed, I healed the first tier, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not heal it well, because I don't play healer in high-end, end game content, really. But I healed the first tier. I can tell you, warrior, my least favorite tank to heal. Least favorite tank to heal. Fucking hate home gang. I still have to tank a savage fight on stream. We'll do 9. You can we can do Vamp Fatale. No, we can do Black Cat. That should be okay. I can Dark Knight. I just been a hot minute. I can't do any of the tanks, dude. What the fuck is a tank rotation? What do you mean I gotta press my mitts? What do you mean I gotta cycle my mitts? Listen, Fen is a better tank than I think you want to admit. I'm not saying he's, an orange parse, pink parse, gold parse, whatever. But Fen does a pretty good job. Sure, if you want to compare casuals. That's the only bar of reference I have, Callie. Because I am a casual. I'm not trying to compare myself to people who are sitting in PF day in and day out, parsing every fucking fight till they get gold. I frankly don't have the time for that. What? I don't understand why your immediate clapback for me ever saying anything is shut up with your fruit title and weapon. You have every other ultimate. What are we doing here? You have 6 titles. At least 6 weapons. 1 for each of them. You shut the fuck up. I'm not even like less casual. The only reason we did fruit is because I knew if I didn't say yes to when Sylv asked, I wasn't ever gonna fucking do it. Right? Like, the only reason I was ever gonna do you mad is because we were gonna do it as a group. And then when the group fell through, I just was like, fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. 1 to 2% of the population never clear an ulti. Well, good. I mean, like, I don't know. I like playing the game. It's the thing with me playing the game is that I play the game with my friends. I have genuine fun, like, puzzling out and learning a fight and learning the mechanics. But once I clear it and I'm done, like, I don't really feel the drive to sit there and try to make it better. You know what I mean? Like, right? Because, like, I don't care. I don't. I want to do the fun shit with my friends and then leave at the end of the day. If that's doing hard content, that's fine. I'll sit down and I'll study and I'll do whatever. But, like, I consider myself extremely casual. Okay, to be completely honest with you, doing tea was out of spite. Because a certain motherfucker said that we probably couldn't. We did it. And then when we showed up, he was like, it's an easy ultimate. So, fuck that guy. What did you clear through on? Yes, I did it on Reaper. Because Reaper's the only job I really know how to fucking play at an okay level. I'm meeting that guy soon. I'm happy for you, Cannon. Don't meet that guy, Cannon. Only showing your big weapon and Limsa does. Here's the thing, though, right? Like, I am a being of made of spite. So, right, like, the whole point of me doing tea was to be like, yes, I can do that. I can do it. Because you said I can't, I can do that. And that guy pissed me off enough about it that I was like, all right. Because remember, we were gonna try to do it before. We were doing it. We were gonna try to do it before he did, and I think he ended up clearing like a few days before we did. But then it's like, I don't know, dude. Then he's like, you know, it's an easier ultimate. It's a more accessible ultimate. Everyone says, Ooh was an easy ultimate, and then this is an easy ultimate. I'm like, you know what? You know what? That motherfucker, the last time I checked, that motherfucker hadn't cleared anything past T. For someone who was doing all of the ultimates in order of release, he never cleared anything fucking past T. So, I genuinely, this is why we don't hang out there anymore, right? I don't do well with that kind of attitude about stuff. It's way harder than Satasha. I think Clown would have a disagreement with you about that. Clown is the #1 Satasha parser. I don't know if you knew this. Yeah, no, like, here's, right, that's, Anyway. We shouldn't talk about that kind of stuff, but, like, I don't know, I don't even do Savage or above raids in 14. Well, Solona, you're still pretty early on, aren't you? You're still pretty early on. You don't really have that accessible yet, do you? No, but this is the thing, right? Like, I genuinely find 14 raids very fun. It's very, like, a lot of them are very satisfying to solve. And once you solve the mechanics in them, after that, it's like, well, now we gotta sit here and we gotta fucking farm this fight for, like, another 20 weeks or whatever the fuck it is. But, let's talk about cocks. What kind of cock would you like to talk about, Kane? I've been sitting on this fucking map screen forever. I can at least turn the game volume down and run around and do, like, exploration and shit while we're yapping about this. That I can brain off and do. Cock-shaped cookies? Chat, I'm supposed to, like, my friend's supposed to plan my, bachelorette, and I'm very, like, nervous about them doing stuff like that. Not that I'm not, like, a person that appreciates a good dick joke, but it's like, I don't really talk that way with my IRL friends. We don't really talk about, I don't make a whole lot of dick jokes with them. Well, maybe with Autumn, but, like, anyone else, not really. I meant dicks, bunny. Well, I love dick jokes. They're only seconds to farts. Yeah, I don't know. 14's a fun game, though. The raids are fun. I like doing the raids. I like doing the normal raids. I like doing the savage raids. I like doing the ultimate raids. I'm interested to see what this new tier of raiding content is going to be. The middling, the one that's in between. Shit. I'm interested to see what that's gonna fucking be like, but, I don't know. I'm very scared that Evercold is gonna fuck it up for me, though, because I'm gonna have to completely learn, like, a new rotation. Ask for coochie cupcakes instead? Gag bag tradition? Oh, my family does that every year. Me be loving some queef talk. I remember when you learned that word. This is like when Lao learns new things. I don't fucking know, dude. Chat, I have to make my save the dates and mail them out. That is a priority I need to do. Second of all, I need to start planning for when we go to New York, because I'm gonna go meet fucking Norin. That's wild to me. Does Queef have... Yeah, do you have a French variant? Pet de Fouf. What? Where are you pogging, Lau? Oh, yeah, I am. I'm going to New York. We're going to New York City in August. We used to gift one friend in the group a bag of joke stuff. I remember the first time we gifted it. A referee thong, hot pink bitch Zippo dick straws. Oh my goodness. Fed it a bad word when they learn our slang, yeah. Take pictures of... I will take pictures with Norrin, if she wants to. Pictures of pussies farting. What are we what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh my god, there's so many dungeons I could just do. Just random dungeons. Fuck it. Why not? What does queef even mean? It's a pussy fart, Lau. I'm glad the recommended party level for this is 35. If you need help, let me know. Just gotta be RB, no worries. I think these are just like random ass dungeons. Would pet de foof? I know I would. What is that even directly translated as? Wow, she's not immediately one-shotting shit. Amazing. Pet is a fart. Okay. Oh, we're done. We're just done. Okay. Okay. Emphasis on numerous. Yeah, what do you mean numerous ways to say pussy? Do we do all of them up here? So there's just not a lot of Mondstadt. There might just not be a lot of in Mondstadt. French is a colorful language. I have known but one French person. The only French people I've ever known are Lau and Cannon.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Oh, it's... Dude, why have I not done these? These are so easy. Final Frenchisy is how I meet my Frenchmen. Like French or one of your Quebecois people. No, I don't engage with anyone from Quebec really. This is an exchange student I hooked up with during my club days. Damn. Getting mad foof, I guess. Please. What? Put that word in your vocabulary forever. I love hearing you use it. What, foof? Is that how you're supposed to say it? It's just foof? Yes? It doesn't sound like it would even be like a quote unquote dirty word. Ooh, kielbasa in the oven. Fuck, that sounds so good. I gotta figure out what we're doing for dinner. I think we're probably gonna end up doing bratwurst because that's what's thawed, and I'm not gonna lie, chat. I would really rather have like pasta. Is this wrong? Oh shit, this is a puzzle of some sort. It is. It sounds cute considering what other names for it exist. Yeah. Fufone? Fufone? Is that correct? I've done something wrong. We've gotten 4 lit. No one under 2,000 years old uses it. Oh, I suck at these puzzles. Oh my god, fucking finally. What is Foufette? Is that like little pussy? Amazing conversations to be had here.
I live within you.
My French is past, Rusty. I was thinking that. Well, if Lau was thinking that, it must be correct. Better your French than your food.
Be silent. Night falls.
Amazing. Yeah, I took Spanish in high school. I only took 2 years of Spanish. And I don't remember a whole lot. I don't remember a whole lot about it. So now I can order a beer, and that's about it. It's a weekly boss. Do I have this? How do I get this? Una cerveza, por favor. Sí, señor. Ah, fuck. Muy espectacular. I remember how to conjugate verbs too. That was like our Spanish teacher had a song that was like yo voy, tú vas, usted ella van, nosotros vamos, ustedes van, ellos van. That's the only way I remember how to conjugate shit.
Such defiance.
Is this not working? Do I have another pyro? Your hands are good enough to communicate?
I won't hold you back.
Hi, Benny. Benny, can you help me? What are we doing wrong here?
Adventure time.
Have to get going, friendos. Got fun time errands. Y'all cute. Many hugs. No worries, Levy. Thank you for being here. Bye, my little foufette. Okay. Dude, this song in Liyue, I have this on like several playlists because it makes me feel so at peace. They all went out. Did we approach it wrong? Huh. To the tune of El Jarabe Tapatio, Mexican hat dance. We love a Mexican hat dance. Hat guys everywhere. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Well, that answers that. Sorry, Bennett. You gotta go. Sorry, Bennett. You gotta go. Ruin guards. Good morning, boys. Wake up. Wake up. Ow. I guess. Alright, well. No, my Lumi.
Heaven's will made mine. Begone.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. Well. That was that. Look at all this free shit I've just been, like, ignoring. There's another one in here, isn't there? Oh, this is like an actual... Treasure hunters, treasure hoarders.
I live within you.
Close your eyes.
Oh, thank you. Exquisite chest, thank you. They said that in like surround sound, dude. Where are we going? Oh, we started a wind current, is what we did. Thanks, Lumi. Oh no. How am I supposed to do this if they... Do they go back in order? Oh, they do go back. Okay, well... That's on me. We'll wait. I fell. I got greedy. Fuck me. I got greedy as fuck. Hey guys. Thank God there was a checkpoint halfway through.
Do you fear the dark?
Thank you.
Another test subject.
They're throwing mud and shit at me, dude.
Heaven's will made mine.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Oh, there's more.
To dust.
Who's still alive?
Close your eyes.
Sup, ho. Hi, AJ. Welcome back. So I did both of these, correct? AJ, I bopped Smay. She did. She did do that. Ask Smay about Lois. Fuck, where is this on the map? We're by the jungle. Oh, since I don't care about Loan, I won't bop him for his luck. Oh, boy. It's okay. Zombie bopped Smay because Smay likes Amber. Recommended level 90. Hold the fuck up. Sure. I suppose. Dendrograna? Dendrograna? I can't do shit with that, dog. Can't do this one without a Dendro character, I guess. Oh, I didn't like Amber. My opinion was called wrong. Yeah, that's the more accurate description. I have no strong opinions about Amber. Oh, fuck. What do I do? Dude, I'm gonna run around just doing random shit. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna play Kingdom Hearts next, chat. I think that's what the consensus was, so... Next week we'll start that. So, sorry to anyone who was here for Genshin. We are caught up on Genshin now, so, no reason to, keep doing it on stream until a new patch comes out. I'm gonna do, Kingdom Hearts 2. It's not that I'm not gonna not play Genshin. I'm just not gonna play it on stream anymore until we get to patches. But yeah, I know you said you were gonna start a Witcher 3 run if I did Witcher 3. However, I feel like both of us have a lot going on, and that's probably not the best idea right now at this point in time. So we're gonna shelve Witcher 3. It'll probably be the thing I play next. Because I have to give canon as much time as humanly possible for Expedition 33. I'm gonna quit UMAT and kill myself. Don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Haha. But no, please don't kill yourself. I'm sorry PF is rough. It would be less you, Amber. That's fair. To scrape the meat off the exploration boats. Thanks for giving us time to play Expedition 33. You probably got, like... How long did it take me to play Kingdom Hearts? Like 2 months? 3 months? You probably got 5 months. And then Evercold will be out. It'll be a while. We won't play Expedition 33 till next year, likely. if I play both Witcher 3 and Kingdom Hearts 2 in between. No, I think honestly, AJ, if you quit UMAD, if you want to go back and do like homie group like we were talking about before, I would be down for UMAD for that. When things have settled down a little bit, if you still want to. Yeah. No, I'll be dead. Why will you be dead? I don't want you to die. You can't be dead by then. I don't really have a good argument to yell about, but... You teaching me the word for pussy is repayment for me teaching you what a queef was. That's fucking funny. Foufette. Petite Foufette. Do I have any more of these that I can do? I have 1 million of them in the desert. Probably.
Orange.
Ley line disorder.
I live within you. Such defiance.
Observe. Nightfall.
Oh, they have the shields. They're bitches.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Oh, I hate you guys.
Close your eyes.
Oh, 2 of you. Excellent. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
I think not.
Observe. To dust.
Okay. That was a lot of fucking chaos. That was a lot of fucking chaos. All at one time. Oh, fuck, chat. I gotta figure out who we're gonna raid to. Who the fuck even am I gonna raid? I need to find more people to watch on stream. Alright, do I have another one of these over here? I feel like there are a bajillion of them, though, over here in Sumeru. Just did that one. Or I did that one before, I guess. That's a domain. We just did that one. I still don't know how to unlock that one. City of the Deceased. Ooh. Foufette would make a cute cat name. Could you imagine going to the vet, though, and being like, yes, this is my cat, Foufette. Oh, it's a cute name. What does it mean? I'd rather you didn't ask. I'd rather you not ask. Okay, Lumi, just come in here and immediately throw hands, why don't you?
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
I do it. It means little pussy.
Observe.
Thanks for asking. That's okay. I saw like a thread once of like vets talking about the weirdest pet names that they had. Where did you go? And one of them that made me laugh really hard, somebody named their cat Jason Meow Moa. We did not get this one. Foufette only exists in this group. If I get a girl cat, I'm going to. Foof or foofoon? It means little cat.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
I mean, yeah, it does. I know, but you know, we know what it means. We know what it means. It means little pussy.
Close your eyes.
Nicole, don't die. AJ will kill me if you die. Why are you staring at me? She's not dead. She's fine. Chad, I'm so excited. I have brain rot to read when I get off stream.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
It's just been sitting there patiently waiting for me.
Observe.
An inside joke that maybe could be deciphered, but probably not. But probably. Yeah.
To dust. Close your eyes.
I have a spoiler to excite you? What? Klee can say Uncle Varka perfectly fine, but when she launches herself full speed ahead. Oh, she goes Unky Varka. Oh, that's adorable. Fuck, dude. I am so deep in the rot. Oh, yes I am. I'm so deep in the rot. I'm so Klee and Alice-less. Listen, me too, buddy. Me too, Canon. Oh, fuck, a Sumeru Shrine of the Depths? I hope you get Klee. I hope I do, too. Don't know when I'll ever fucking get her, though, is the thing, right? Like... Dude, seeing the ruin guys just hanging out there, it's a little sad. I'm sorry, Flynn's. Dog, there's so much shit in the desert. A Mondstadt banner isn't exactly getting a new character. Well, where would they put Alice? Would she not be a Mondstadt banner? Dude, they need to put Alice and Klee together. Like I'm saying, if they put Alice and Klee at the same time, they would print so much money.
Time to go to work. deserve to die.
Not a nostalgia one. You just leave me alone. I would like to open this Shrine of the Depths. Thank you.
Not to be sniffed at.
So all I wanted was to do this. Thank you. Now I can run back to the Alice could heal the enemies. There's no way I'd let her go without her weapon. I put myself in a financial struggle not to miss her first banner.
Into the abyss needs simply to wander through nod-krai on a
It makes it easier for me to roll. Not you guys, but it would be easier for me because I would only need to get Alice. I'm just saying that they should run them together because I feel like people would pay to have both. I would be one of the people to pay to have both. But also, I don't want them to do that because I don't want to pay for both. Is that a Sumpter Beast? Where is this damn... Oh, that's the domain. Do I have to do something with you, little Sealy? Klee is Q and is money. What are we doing here? What got mad at me? I just want to solve this puzzle.
Be silent.
What are you doing here, buddy? How do I stop you, little Sealy? You're lit up. Oh, do I need to match the symbol? Is that what it is? That must be it. You went to your court. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Hi, Herbs. Well, fuck. Where's the other one? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna dwell on it. I was doing the Lantern Right vent on my free-to-play account, and my beloved Shenna has her voice. Dude, it was so... let me know if you get the bug that I had. Zhongli sometimes just be speaking in Japanese for no reason. He just decided to flip it up, reverse it, and switch it around. Like, he'd be talking in English, and then not. He hit the JP for me. Like, it happened, and I was like... I don't know if that's supposed to be this way. And then fucking Hu Tao makes a comment. He's like, gee, you really don't sound like yourself. And I'm like, no shit. No shit, he doesn't sound like himself. You got it for Hu Tao? Fucking small indie company, dude. Small indie company. Are there any domains here that I'm missing? Not a whole lot of domains in fucking Fontaine, huh? Alright, what about Natlin? What's this one? It's a domain of mastery. What about you? You're the dragons. They just stopped giving out fucking free dungeon primos? That stinks. Cold cut platter. Oh, I have so many Liyue keys. I should do something with those. Check your book. Oh, are they listed in the book? Are they listed in here? Domains. Do they list the ones that are just random ones in here? So these are artifacts. Oh, they do. Oh, well, they're undiscovered ones. Oh, do I have any in fucking Inazuma? I didn't even go down here to this section of the map. Right. Right, this place was scary. So I didn't come here. Once I get Mauika, traversal will be easy. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. You like over here? Well, you're certainly over here. I want both of them, but I doubt I'll get either of them. I'm just not, like... I want so bad to just roll for every character, but that's just not possible, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I did, right? Like, I'm gonna use my guarantee for Columbina. We're just gonna leave it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Flint. I was not even paying attention. We're just gonna use it for Bina. Okay. What are we doing? Wow, they were annoying. A few pulls on Malika, a few on Lowen. Since it's the same pity, that's fair. Yeah, and then if you get lucky, you know, you get lucky. If you get lucky, you get lucky. Dude, I can't believe we're fucking caught up. God, all of this feels like it was fucking forever ago. God, fucking remember Fontaine, dude? God, nod-krai is so long. I miss my baby. I would say I would go find her out in the world, but I don't think I have any, How do I check my anecdotes? Where they at? Map. Just nod-krai. I don't know. Chat, I think I might... Sorry, I don't mean to yawn. I think I might tap out early. We almost made it to 4. But I think I might tap out early. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I gotta go figure out what the fuck we're gonna do for dinner. Ugh. But yeah, I guess, starting next week, we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts on stream. So please look forward to it. We're gonna start Kingdom Hearts 2. Which means I'm going to have to change my message. Going to have to change my message. Dude, it feels weird being caught up with Genshin now. I did. There was like a solid 7 minutes where my mind was just being pelted against the lore rocks. I think I'm gonna go watch a bunch of lore videos actually, stuff to explain everything that I kind of stuff that I saw as I was driving past on my way by. To finish up some world quests. I do want to finish up that the Golden Slumber one because I want to do that area with Lilipar because I didn't do it. So I didn't really know who she was. Like I knew what happened, but I didn't really know who she was, but you know watch party that? Oh fuck, dude. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit in Sierra I want to finish. I gotta do the Fontaine stuff. Gotta do Fontaine stuff for Sandrone. I would like to do Malika's story quest too. God, so much stuff to do left in the game, but nothing I want to really stream, so. I was enjoying the Fontaine World quests, even if I did have to swim for a bunch of them. Yeah. I think I have one more, unlockable area. I think I have one more of these, or is this all, are there only 6? Well, not 6, but the 4. I gotta unite Japan and musket a bunch of samurai. Alright, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. While we're sitting here. Twitch.tv/following. Directory following. This is early. I don't normally raid out this early. I say is a 15 whole minutes makes a difference, but it does. It does make a difference. Oh dear, oh my, oh dear. Live. Who do we have? Who do we have? Oh, you know, Chad, I might just put you out on music. I might just put you out on music. Because I haven't vetted any of our new friends yet. Not that they aren't probably wonderful creators, but I would like to I'd like to vet them before I send people over there. So yeah. Congrats on being caught up. I feel like I'm in the you know, now I'm in the lean times, the scary times, the times where I'm gonna have to be like, I can't have every character handed to me on a silver platter because I have more Archon Quest Primos in the bag, you know what I mean? Oh well, it's okay. We'll be alright, I think. I think we'll be alright. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Krustos, for the raid, and Purple for the raid as well. Thank you for the streaks from Rose, from T-Baggins, from AJ as well. Thank you for the offline follows as well. I had a couple offline follows. That was nice to see when I opened up OBS. But yeah, Tuesday, I won't be streaming again for the rest. Like, well, obviously, I don't really stream on the weekend. But I won't be back until Tuesday. And Tuesday, we're gonna start Kingdom Hearts 2. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be exciting. I'm sure it'll be a great, wonderful time. It'll be a great, wonderful time. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for sitting through all of this mind explosions. Yeah. Oh, Miss Genshin sobbing. Listen, I'm sure we'll sob at Kingdom Hearts. I feel like I sobbed at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm sure that we'll have many more feels in the pipeline. It'll be okay. But Canon, I'm telling you, after Kingdom Hearts 2, we'll probably play like Witcher 3 or some shit. Unless like the 9 voiceover mod gets released. I highly doubt it though. It's been a work in progress for a while, for years now. So after Witcher 3, I'm gonna play Expedition 33. Nope. I'm gonna wait to do it. I have other games in my backlog I want to knock out first. So, but this is your formal warning that after Witcher 3, we're playing Expedition 33. I'm also probably going to have to PNG both Expedition 33 and probably Witcher 3 as well, because both of those are probably resource intensive games. I should actually check to see if we can actually fucking run Witcher 3. So maybe I'll do like a test YouTube stream to see if that is even feasible. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go out to music. I'm gonna dip out. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'll catch you later. And if you were only sticking around for Genshin, well, I was nice to have you. And I'll see ya maybe around the next Genshin patch. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful rest of your weekend, and I'll see ya sometime soon, okay? Love you. Kisses. Goodbye.